Yo, Riley, what's up? We're about to get into it. We'll be doing chapter 2 today. I'll check the calendar real quick. Chapter 2, and we'll get to see almost all of the monastery, I think. Oh, we have support conversations. Let's watch those first. I mean, this is pretty much all I've been doing right now, Riley, so... Dimitri and Didier.
Your Highness, the hour is late. May I ask where it is you're going?
I'm off to the library for a bit of research before I train. After that, a bath and bed.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
No. There's no need for that. I am a grown man, after all.
You sustained an injury during yesterday's training. My presence may be of use to you.
It was a mere bruise that will heal in no time. No need to fret over me, Dedue.
Are you dissatisfied with me, Your Highness? Please do not hesitate to correct me.
And there it is again.
I love these two so much.
What is it?
Well, you often choose to address me as Your Highness. When we first met, you used to call me by my name.
That was because I was unfamiliar with Fodlan's speech. Thinking back, such rude manners were inexcusable.
To be honest, I much preferred it. I feel more comfortable being addressed by my name, rather than with the honorifics that go along with being a prince.
But...
I did not teach you to read and write so that you know how to address me properly. And I brought you to the Academy as my friend, not a vassal.
But Your Highness, a vassal is precisely what I am.
So much has happened since we met, yet we cannot seem to bridge this gap. So be it. I give you leave to return to your quarters. Take an early night and reflect on what I've said. Please.
I couldn't possibly. I said I would accompany you, did I not?
True. but I would much prefer that we take steps to ease this mindset of yours.
Call me by my first name, senpai. Gosh, Felix.
I must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix? Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical Knight's Tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
No, I despise them.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
Do you like anything, Felix?
What do you find so interesting?
Besides killing people.
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave. And they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous. Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing, only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
You know something, Felix?
You're a real
You are
asshole.
exactly like the knight in this story.
Excuse me?
This fucking face.
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see,
Disgusting.
right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him.
You're
I'm
just
going
like
to lend
Sasuke
you this book.
Uchiha.
Really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
Why is this happening?
Alright, let's get exploring. Mission assistance. I don't think that's something I'm gonna do. Because, I guess you can build up support by doing that, but all it does is just steal experience from the units you're actually using.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
Wait, what are we doing?
You must try harder from now on.
Whatever, Mom. Oh, we can go to the training grounds. Let's go there first.
Impressive. Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
Kick her ass. Oh yes, our first lost items.
Come to think of it.
Oh wow, I wonder whose that could be.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
That's an overstatement.
Spoken like a true hard worker.
Yeah, Catherine is our token buff lesbian.
Impressive.
I guess we can talk to these two.
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile. Yet he'd help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Oh, would you? Huh?
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
He's full of angst and hate. People here are so rude. I'm just running. Ernie!
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want? Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Raise my bow level. I think my strength is high enough.
What
15.
Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Go upstairs. Go peep into students' rooms. Way up here. Boring person. Cat.
Next month is when a very important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery. Pilgrims from all corners of Fodlan have already started to gather in anticipation. I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as possible.
Alright, let's go get our plants.
Sensational. This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan.
Harvest. Eh. All we got was a turnip and weeds and more seeds. We leveled up. Alright. More activity points. More funds. And we can plant 2 seeds now. Do this one and this one. Just a few more planted. The way that gardening works in this game is certain seeds are more compatible with others. So, to get the best yield possible, you want to pair up your seeds strategically. Unfortunately, no one really knows how that works yet. This game has been out for over a year, and we still have no idea how gardening works. It's like super complicated for no reason.
They will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Professor Violet's dank greenhouse. We did get 3 weeds. We're just gonna keep in our pocket.
Hi there.
Eat them. Fish. Maybe get some bait first. Hey, Yuritsa.
What? I desired fresh air.
It feels nice.
I have a favor to ask.
It's an Italian guild. I'll give you some fruit. Where's Yeah, the next 5 battalions for everybody.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the Knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
It's stupid if you ask me.
Professor.
Just steal
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Well, I sure hope you're right. Ooh, sneaky blue thing. Flower seeds. Hilda!
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty.
Who do you think
That's
you are?
one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yep.
What do you require?
Higher battalion. I do not have much money. Let's see. This one is really good. Stride is amazing. I also want this one for a net. But, Camera doesn't seem super. Extra avoid is nice. I'll buy this for Mercedes.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
You can rely on us.
Alright, you know, I believe
Thank you.
I have some Napoleon.
Battalions from various territories gather at the guild. There are even some that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seros. As we are allowed to hire them, you should visit the guild soon and come to your own conclusions. As they fight, battalions will lose endurance. When that happens, you can replenish their endurance by visiting the Battalion Guild in the market.
You want to make sure you keep your battalions healthy.
Deal. Hey, Professor.
hire her.
How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
I can recruit her.
Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal. Thank you. Now I'll have plenty of time to get to know my clients better. A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
Anna's going to work with me! Fortunately, she's not that great of a unit.
What?
But, for a paralog, it does give you some nice items.
That's,
Blue things are moving down.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the
There's this guy named
perpetrators
Sylvain.
of their peril.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna approve these two.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds.
Sounds unhealthy.
Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
Let's go for free stuff.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you,
Yeah,
Professor.
duh.
Thanks.
It's the only thing he enjoys doing.
Hello there.
I hear that Lord Lonato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
Switch about the staples. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
They are. So are you. Knight's Hall. Why do they have swords in their hands?
Let's see. Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning. But this, it's downright senseless. Lord Lonato knows better. If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter. My apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking. Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor. Will you do me a favor?
You heard of Abyss? I'll give you some tea. You tell me about Abyss.
His Highness is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the Church understands that.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say? Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
That's just to agree with this guy and hope he shuts up.
Professor, are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Ceros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I know who you're really interested in.
Hello.
What's the past practices?
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
Talk to the cathedral's counselor.
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them. Yes. Well, maybe. If he's here, he's probably a knight, though it's also possible he became a monk.
Where should we go? I'm gonna go down and buy some towns before I forget. Anna knows something about Abyss.
Good deal. Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
Alright, let's sell
Welcome.
things.
This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
What do you require?
Nets. I want you to take this one.
Do you want to...
Where?
Okay, Felix. I want you to take this one.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We'll do our best.
Who else should take it?
Do you want to hire...
We've got you covered.
And Sylvain, take this one.
Do you want to hire...
Nice to...
Do you want to hire...
Ready for your command.
Okay. Who's missing one? Just Anna. Anna's the only one. Okay.
Farewell.
What?
I need to go to upstairs and then the cathedral.
Say,
Let me talk to Dimitri. Quick.
Thanks for your help.
Need some extra money from these quests. I'm doing alright on equipment right now. Wait, no, it's gonna go upstairs first.
Well,
Blue thing. Manuela?
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
I don't think I want to learn from you. Oh, I have to? Sword.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
I want to raise my bows so I can recruit.
I can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
I can't believe it.
Hey!
Blast. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garrett Mach.
Okay, you need to calm down.
The Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request. Thanks for your help.
Time for the lost item quests to start. And I believe the elegant hair clip belongs to Rhea.
Hey!
Hey, you.
Of course. As a member of the... Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
If anybody has seen other playthroughs of Three Houses, you don't have to worry about you clicking through every single item trying to find the right one. I pretty much know which one they belong, who they belong to.
Hey!
Is anybody else in here? Oh, it's the library.
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
She's very gay, you see, and likes to show off her muscles to other women.
Well, oh no.
Ingrid,
Why
what
does
are
His
you looking
Highness
at?
take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it. Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent. Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
Sounds a tad racist. I don't think anything absurd.
Professor.
Well...
Thank you so much for your help.
Well, there's more bait to fish with. Ash is gonna be sad.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Maybe, Lord Lenato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
Right.
I have a thought. Past here is the Holy Mausoleum, where the saints of the Church of Seros slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year, for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
What should we... wait. Somebody outside. Azalea!
The monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes hours to get from one area to another. And no, that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully capable, mature person who never gets lost.
Sure.
Yes? I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else.
I don't know if I'll be able to recruit her. I'm gonna have to use Annette as my main mage, probably.
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
I haven't gone to the academy yet.
Hello.
Wow.
I'm
I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I do. Though, it's about so much more than being rich. It's about honor.
Goodness. I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles.
All right.
Hey, Teach. There's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what
And
he
the art
hopes to
style of
achieve.
this game is fantastic.
Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
One thing I really like about the character design in this game is how they made every student seem they made every student look unique, despite all of them wearing pretty much the same uniform. It's like they all customize their uniforms in different ways. Like, it's really amazing how they personalize each character. And then post-time skip, all of the outfits are fantastic.
Professor.
Okay.
I should give away these lost items. Okay, so Dimitri is in the Knights Hall.
Hey.
Even with the necessary... Oh, thank you. I have been looking for this. But how did you know it was mine?
The button belongs to Raphael.
Professor.
Ornament is in here as well. That's a Nets.
I'm sorry, but I'm up that just now. I can't believe I left this behind. Thank you so much for retrieving it.
Oh no, Raphael's doing... Where is he? Yeah.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
Annette is in the reception hall.
What about...
Right. We're going on a mission with the... Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Catherine is in the tree.
Hello.
Wow.
Come to think of it. Here to train? Not mine.
Oh, that's okay. That's Casclops. Never mind. Back to the dining hall. Sometimes I like to hold off on giving people their lost items back, so that I can use it to build up motivation.
Ah. Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Alright, time to dine with people. Is everyone's motivation? That's super great. Mercedes and Bernie. I'll do it. Just get her motivation up.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
The game told me it was.
This is one of my favorites. How did you know?
They said the same thing. Alright, time to fish. Nothing but pond snails. Not that one. Not that one. I'll take that. Ooh, red one. Take that one. It is good to keep these little fish stocked up in the dining hall for sharing a meal. Even though it looks like they don't do anything. I'll take that. Give me a good one. Nah, that's not a good Fine, I'll take a little one. EXP at a time, get my professor level up there. They said there would be uncommon fish out here. I've only seen one red one so far. I haven't missed one yet so far today. That's cool. There's one. I caught 8 fish, all perfect. Ooh, a bullhead. That one is the dish that gives me speed, which I really like. I don't think I can do anything else. What do I have? I have an extra stick, so it must be something like that. Let me just take over that. And give that to Anna. Do I have another one?
Welcome. This one? This one? Thank you.
I should make sure I have the inner seals.
Please come again. Welcome.
Oh, I only promoted Byleth and Dimitri. I already have 3. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 5 more.
This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Welcome.
Ingrid doesn't have a javelin, does she? She doesn't have a lance, too.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks.
This romance level's so high. Oh, it's because she sat in the seminar. That's right.
Come back soon.
Alrighty then. Wait. You can hire
What do you
Italian
require?
for Anna.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We'll do everything we...
Alright. And we're out of money again.
Farewell.
So, let's finish exploring. We can instruct 4 people this time. Boost your faith because I want to be able to heal.
I learned a
Ugh. Do I need to give you an axe? Someone give me an axe. I also want him to level up with bows, because when he gets to C rank, then he learns the skill
This will
close
be
counter.
useful. This will be useful. I've learned a lot.
Oh, you need one more great. Nice. He's already C. You see in fate, because then she'll learn physic.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Did you say the stream's super laggy? Is that your internet or is that me?
Yes.
It might be me. My internet is kind of spotty sometimes. It doesn't say that it's dropped yet.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm sure I'll get it again next time.
The only reason I praise my students is to get them to do more work. Who else should I? Felix, I guess? I'll raise his authority because he has a weakness.
This could be useful. Maybe.
was nothing. Of course I got it. Don't need to butter me up.
Another perfect.
It was nothing.
Another perfect. Let's
It was
go.
nothing.
That's it. Get some different tasks. Stable duty. Ingrid and Sylvain. Just because their support line is fun. Alright. I'm gonna leave you on Lances. I'm gonna focus you on Axis. So you're going to go Fighter then Brigand. This as well. Oh, it's those two. Yeah, you could stay on that. Who's the fifth? Let's switch you to Lance Authority. You let's be on Sword.
Got a sec? Aha! That's it!
Give me that professor level. Nice. It's Anna's birthday! No, don't buy her flowers. She can't support with her. Unfortunately. Mercedes.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it? I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know. Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you. At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual.
I'm pretty sure
to have to
Mercedes is
admit.
like
Yet you seemed very
22
composed and
at
mature
this point?
despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and
So
you've
she's
got a great
definitely
life
older
to
than
ensure
Violet.
that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
She's definitely the mom friend.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake. Oh, you know, I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway,
She's a
where was
sweetie.
I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
I don't know.
It'll be fine. I might be clumsy, but I'll get better over time. I look forward to helping you out.
I'm now supported with Ash and Mercedes. Lawrence's birthday.
I'm with Ingrid? I'm not gonna get away with anything.
Stop messing around and get moving. You don't work, you don't eat.
Fine, fine. Let's do this.
Ingrid's the one who keeps Sylvain in line.
Seems we finally finished.
That's it. I'm done. No more work for me. Especially not with her. Not in a million years.
I've deepened my understanding.
So this is how it's done.
I'm getting much better.
Another spell.
It's all coming together. I'm getting better at this.
Alright, another free day. Probably a good time to go out for a battle. Oh, Anna. She's already in Merca. Let's do a battle. I'll do this one. I don't know if I'll be able to do this.
No, I won't be able to, because I can only do one.
I'm gonna try and get everyone to level 5. Okay, everyone's automatically in there. Okay, let's do up here. You two are weird. Of course, I forgot to unmute the mic. Let's get this started. Get me some levels.
I'll go.
16.
Here goes.
She can beat up cutting gear. Ooh, extra damage, and you dodged. Let's go. Aren't Jesus smiling upon me?
I had no choice.
Nice. Ooh. Ooh, that looks
A change
nice.
for the better.
And
What should I do?
Just stand there. What's your X? Your X is already at C, so let's get you using some comments instead. Let's try this one out of here.
I'll give it my all.
Ooh, you can double now.
Ready.
Throw the javelin. Barely killed.
I did what I had to. I'm not at my best today.
I'll take the speed. I'll take the speed.
Here we go.
Oh, you can't reach. But you know what you can do? Gambit! You can do it! Now look at this movement.
Stay
This is why Stride is broken. Look at how much movement all my fools have. And then you go up and hit him. Could have used that earlier. The Annis Crest stops counterattacks.
I'm on it.
Wow. Steel Lance.
That went as expected.
Alright, everybody move up. Just the archer. Do that.
Predict.
Dodge. Is it lightning? Who knows? It looks cool. Who can kill it? It's got 10? I don't think Ingrid can do it. I don't think so big can do it either. Yeah, no. Looks like it's gonna be Ash. Use a steel bow because it has more uses. Sorry. Running into a lot of fools. If he stands here, then only one guy can attack. These guys have, their AS is so high! Might as well steal Lance.
Thank goodness.
What? Dude, why did you miss? RNG is no longer smiling upon me.
You're weak.
I think this guy's too regardless. What?
You can rely on me.
Nice level. It's got a lot of speed. Alright. Who should be? You go, cool. this. Ow. Slap. Ow. Oh, god damn it, Sylvain! All my lance users are making me sad. And of course, get all of them there. Jesus. Well... Oops, that's not a net. You get up here.
So,
Rally him for no reason.
I have so
Okay.
far left to go.
I like your speed right now.
I'll do my best.
Please don't miss. Thank you.
Seems I prevailed. I will get
Oh, that
stronger
level
still.
wasn't super great. I need you to get strength. You survived one more attack.
Be gone.
Oh my
Whoops.
god,
Oh, well.
Sylvain, that was such an awful level. You've got to be kidding me. This sucks. Oh, he's gonna kill him.
It's time.
Violet, tank all these attacks. And I kill this guy.
Thanks for the business.
It seems
Okay. Got some skills.
Alone.
Okay. And a nice chunk healed back.
You fought well.
Ow. Okay. Ow.
I must steel myself. There's so
Oh,
much
he's
work-
already level 5! Ah, shit. Whatever. Ugh.
Okay. Should make it easier to deal with. There's still these two guys over here. These are attacking. That's fine. What to do over here? Felix finish off.
Next time, bring old friends. I have improved.
It's alright. Right. Ah!
Be mindful.
You get out of the way and be healed.
Well done.
And you're already level 5. Please don't miss. Thank you!
What's next? I'm really getting the hang of this.
Okay. The dude is not going to take any damage. Punch!
Weak.
I'll do my best.
You can't kill him. Just shoot him once, then.
There you are.
Oh, you guys!
My lesson.
Look at this. Pitiful.
We're at your
Do
side.
this again.
First come, first served.
Okay. Please don't miss. Thank you.
You're out of luck.
You still didn't level up. Alright, that's...
Had to be done.
Really?
Not good enough.
It's not good enough to do, you're right. Stones. Sylvain was the MVP? Sylvain sucked ass! He did nothing but disappoint me. I had to hold his hand the entire time.
My thank you so much.
I have gratitude. I am grateful.
Thanks so much.
Time to instruct again. How many people to instruct? Dimitri's. Ooh, fill up your hidden talent.
That was helpful coaching. This will be useful. This will be useful.
Star. Okay. Let's give you. It's a C.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Nice. Physic.
I'm a natural.
And then reason. Yeah. I don't know what to do with you, so I'm just gonna raise your authority.
You could make a ton of money with your instructing skills.
I just need to get my professor level high enough.
Ooh, newfound knowledge.
I guess so. Work on your hidden talent here. Add?
What? I failed? How?
Console.
Okay, you can stop it.
Apparently he didn't like that. Group tasks, I'm gonna stick with these two. We'll switch to brawling. No? Not reason. Brawl. Ooh, actually raise your heavy armor too. Because heavy armor gives you the skills weight -3, which is very useful. Lets you double a lot more. So weight affects your attack speed. Yeah, leave it on this. Switch to just reason. Or should I leave it on both? Yeah, I'll leave it on both. And that I want you to switch to just faith, because that's still pretty low. And then I'll leave it on that. And yeah, I'll leave it on that.
Professor.
No, not yet.
Seems we finally finished.
That's it. I'm done.
And that's what you said last time.
I've deepened my understanding.
I can do better now.
It's all becoming clearer.
I'm getting the hang of
Use
this.
useless combat arts. Hadelgard's birthday. No. Okay, another free day. Yeah, I think I would like to explore again. Explore? Yes, I do. Oh yes, let's watch Ingrid and Sylvain. This should be fun.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Wait a second. That
Sylvain
was
just
an
exposing,
accident.
or Ingrid just exposing
tragic
Sylvain
accident.
to everyone in the middle
When you
of
were
the dining
15, you sought relentlessly, might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwyndel's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk. You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
I told you that support would be fun. Alright, I think let's do some certifications. Before I forget, I'm gonna reclassify left. You know what?
It's time to start anew.
Nice. Alright, did you? Fighter.
Passed.
Sure did. Change into that class. Whoops. Felix. Myrmidon time.
Easy.
Ash, you go to fighter as well.
Oh, what a relief.
And Ingrid, go to soldier.
I must continue to work hard.
I think the sprites are only... You only see the sprites here. Yeah, reminiscent of the Fire Emblem sprites from the Game Boy Advance games. That's everyone is level 5. I think we'll get to do one more extra battle in the next week, so that should work out perfectly. Let's explore once again. Let's change into this outfit, which is much better. Okay. Oh, there were, okay. Down to Abyss, because there's a quest down there. I'm glad I didn't recruit Yashin Wolves yet, because it would be hard to keep everyone leveled up.
Maybe.
Constance?
Professor, do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind? Yes, I thought not. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises,
My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now.
Okay.
I have a small request.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think that's a battle, an extra battle that I have to do. So I will do that next week. And that the roster will give you hints as to gives you hints for lost items as to what house the owner belongs to. It also helps you with Tea Party, which we haven't done yet. I'm gonna have to take a bit of a meal break, a dinner break, and come back later. Because I'd love to do longer stream sessions, but I get hungry. Oh, I should curtain. Definitely should do that. Get my free items first. It's Leone.
Right.
It's pretty obvious from the get-go. Has known Gerald for a long time. Okay. Pardon. Right. One thing at a time. I should also talk to Hahnemann and get some faculty training from him in bow, so I can improve that.
Inspiration.
Ooh, I got an ALL pomegranate that gives me dexterity. Heat morphoseeds. Let's do one of these. And one of these. Okay, burn it.
Inspirational.
Any bait? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Damn it, because there's a light in the pond.
Maybe.
I'm sorry, that woman, just now.
What else is it for me to do?
Professor! What the?
I think I'm just gonna spend the rest of my activity points in the dining hall to get my kids' motivation up.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
One more. Let's give Mercedes an event. Riley, you'll like this one.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
Hey. I think that's it for today. wander around a little bit and see if I can find some bait.
Wow.
Quick. It's just no bait, unfortunately. Cannot fish.
What?
Yep.
Support. We got lots. Where's the internet? Yeah.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you.
Run!
Look at those two cuties.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Time for our tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
So for with those other two, fast travel. So. All right, and now
what?
Annette would like to speak with you.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment? Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me? Great, thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that.
Forests give you extra
Yay!
avoid.
I finally get it! You really are a great teacher. I knew asking you was the right idea. I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training. That's
the
just not
overachiever.
possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that.
She's
I
that
have to
kid
have
in high
something
school
to do.
who
Like on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. You know what I
There's
mean?
all sorts of clubs and all the advanced classes.
But a day without accomplishments is completely wasted. Not to mention... Oh, wait. Oh, no! I was supposed to be on cooking duty today! Ugh, I completely forgot! Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help! Ah! Put this stupid barrel here!
You're gonna go blow up the kitchen again. Alright, I'm gonna start boiling some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Who's next? Felix!
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
No, I'm here to
training.
plant some flowers.
Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Sure, why not?
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength. Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught. Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Alright, I think that's everything for today. Let's finish exploring. Felix does not get punched, unfortunately. Not on screen. Just these 4.
This could be useful. Well, quite intriguing. Thank you. Quite intriguing. Thank you.
Let's get your reason up.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Let's get your faith up.
Thanks for your time.
Perfect.
Yes, that's it. I'll get the next one too.
Hey, now she can heal.
Haha, I'm starting to get it. I learned a lot.
And Ingrid, what should we raise with you? Start raising your flying, just because.
Looks like I did it. Ah, no big deal. That was challenging.
Go punch it yourself, do it.
I appreciate your guidance. Looks like I did it.
I want to get his heavy armor up to at least C. I'll put you on just reason for now. Until you can become a mage. Everybody's goals are fine.
Professor.
Not yet. I want you to learn Recover.
Hey, we did pretty well. All because I really went for it, of course.
You're a glib one, aren't you, Sylvain? I did the bulk of the work here, you know.
It's all coming together.
Monster Cruiser is a good one. Check the water. Let's get into another battle. Yeah. Ooh, this is a level 9 one. Maybe I should wait. Okay, we got a level 4 one or the level 6 one? Let's do the level 4 one just to be safe. That last one was a little too close for comfort. This is a lot more reasonable. Let's get this started. So what I'm gonna do...
Here we go!
I'm going to stride everyone except Dimitri.
You can do it!
Thank you.
I'll cut through.
You go in there.
Ready.
Yes.
I'm on it.
Sylvain. You go there. With your steel lance. I don't think these guys can come. Yeah, no, they can't.
Here
That
goes.
rally now.
Thanks.
Stay focused.
Why don't you go here and draw that archer?
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
So you go up there.
Aye,
And
aye.
then you fall.
I'll go.
That'll be useful. Rally for support. Nice job. That wasn't a
This
bad
is what
level.
a real man looks like.
As expected. We must all do our part.
She's got a lot of strength. That hit you.
Should I have held back?
No hard feelings.
Fire the steel. Save the iron bow for when you can actually kill someone. Punch him.
Luck wasn't with you.
And I can kill this guy. Ooh, nice!
I fell first aid kit.
That's where that crest comes in handy.
My apologies.
As I expected.
Oh, we can tech Ash. Felix, and there.
I had no choice.
Nice. Annette's crest is like Mercedes, except instead of
This stinks.
assist magic, it affects offensive magic. So it conserves the use of her wind spell, as you can see there. Alright, Dimitri, move up here. It's time for you to get in the mix.
You never had a chance.
Nice dodge again. Oh, that was a bad miss. That's fine though. Do punch him.
Had to be done.
Hiya! Bam!
Oh, I won! It's just not my day.
That one kinda sucked. Okay. Let's see about these guys. Dimitri. What?
Saw that coming.
94? You gotta be shitting me. Well, let's see if we can
I'll go.
change that. 1 HP. Here we go.
I'll cut through.
Now this will hit, right?
Yeah!
I must stay focused.
Ready.
That's fire, that's fire. Let's see, it's so fun.
I'm on it.
Let's turn the tables.
Damn. Sylvain finishing off.
You're out of luck.
Here goes. What's done is done.
Stay focused.
Nice dodge.
I'm pretty much perfect.
Alrighty. Think you're gonna kill him? The Steel Lance? Yes.
Is that all?
More strength.
I can feel it.
More strength. Heal, Sylvain.
I owe you one.
Aye, aye. Here we go. Super grateful.
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
Stab. Who should kill this guy? I don't want Sylvain because I want him to level up while he's still a noble. I want him to change classes first. Looks like I don't really have a choice.
Just give up.
Alright, you asshole. Let's take you down. Oh shit.
My thanks.
Yeah, I'll just... Alright, I'll just curve shot him and then I have to do punch him. Punch him!
Luck wasn't with you. the better to serve His Highness.
Pretty good.
It seems.
Mexican steel, that's kind of good. Alright, I'll be right back. Back. Ugh. More supports!
At this time of year, the fish are fat. Simply grilling them will bring out their best flavor. Steaming them with herbs is delicious too.
Wow, you know a lot about this. I'm learning so much from you to do. Were you a cook at the castle in Ferdiad?
No.
Did your family own an eatery of some kind?
No. My sister and I helped with cooking at home.
Wow, that's all? I thought I was confident about my skills, but next to you, I feel like an amateur. Hey, could you give me some advice about other kinds of meat besides fish?
Ash.
Yes to do?
Why do you spend time with me?
Because people like
friends,
you to do...
Right? I just want to get to know you better. Is that so odd?
I am from Dusker.
So, look at me. I came from a life of poverty. I was lucky to even be let in here to study with all these high-class people. I think we have a lot in common.
Being poor and being from Dusker are two different things.
Oh, I know. But we can still be friends, can't we?
You are a peculiar person.
So I'm told.
I like these two as well.
Oh, Ash. Are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
Gosh, this is math.
It
You
may
have
have
to
to
do math
focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your
at
miss
the
rate.
Officers Academy.
To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see!
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege.
Math is
This
useful,
is tough.
guys. Remember
Numbers
that.
are not my strong suit. But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us, or prepare them before we go to battle. A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Time for the mission. The deep fog of Madrid Way. That knight said that there shouldn't be any fog.
Thank you very much.
I have to say, it's a real honor to accompany such a brave and distinguished knight. None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
You mean you don't know?
Look
My
at that!
It's called Thunderbrand. It's one of the
Who
heroes.
designs a
relics.
sword like that?
A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine
would actually
weapons upon
work.
10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up
Also,
the
where
aftermath,
is it?
not
I
to
don't
fight.
see any sword on you.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in his own personal vendetta.
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor? It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
It's okay, Catherine. Please, go on.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole...
Riley, do you know
awful
a
affair.
Meta Knight sword,
He was
Galaxia?
executed by the
It
church.
reminds me of that. And that sword doesn't work either.
Speaking from the Church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the Church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the Church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted.
Stuck up on us when
They
we were
used the
talking
fog
for the
to slip
past
past
5
the
minutes.
Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
No one moves. The animations in this game sometimes just ruin the tension that the story's trying to build. Alright. And we've got Fog. Yes, Fog of War. If you played a Fire Emblem game, especially one of the older ones, then, yeah, you know how annoying this is. So how do we deal with it?
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
How do we deal with it? We use torches. So, who should get a torch? One for Dimitri.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
One for... oh, he doesn't have any room. One for Felix.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And one for Sylvain.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to give him a certification. And her. And Annette. Oh, it's all going terribly. Go back. I'm gonna go back and do that real quick. Because I suck. I could just go through the battle with them as in their beginner classes, but I don't want to. I'm gonna do it this way. Sylvain, turn into a soldier.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
And then Mercedes. In this class, she'll be able to use more magic. Her spells will have more uses, which will be great.
I'm so glad I passed.
5 uses on an offensive spell is not much.
It's all thanks to hard work.
I gotta leave again. Alright, I'm back, and I got mac and cheese. Let's go. Okay, let's do this. Kitty!
I have to say...
Yes, we've seen this already.
Why, thank you so much. I am grateful. Thank you so much. Thanks so much.
Okay. Pushing back towards the door. Okay, I still have the torches, which is nice. Split people up here. Unless there's some enemies up here. So I want to send someone up to deal with them. I'm going to push the main group through here this way. And then I want to push a couple more people around through this way. I think we'll have Sylvain and Ingrid and maybe Anna go down that way. Felix and somebody deal with everyone from up here. I need to do. Let's go!
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
shouting from within the fog. It seems the knights are already battling.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Okay, so yeah, you want to keep these two alive. Catherine will be fine. She's got Thunderbrand, it's an amazing weapon. So...
I'm on it.
Alright, I think I want to stride some people.
Here we go!
Yeah, let's see. These guys. You can do it!
Super grateful.
Okay, now I can push ahead and take down this guy before okay, maybe not.
Here goes.
Before Catherine can kill him. He's in a forest, which is going to make things difficult.
Aye, aye.
Let's whittle him down. So you can kill him. Nice. There's another guy. Use this torch. Illuminate! Okay.
I'll cut through.
I'll go. What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
God damn it, you missed.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
So obvious.
Nope.
No hesitation.
Critical. This is why Physic is so good, because you can heal from long range. Ooh, you can double with the steel sword. Let's go. Oh, double. Nicely done, Felix. Nicely done. Alright. Gambit him.
Gotcha.
Gambit him too.
Our strategy is solid.
Okay, there's a dark mage right here. If you kill him, the fog goes away, so let's get in there as quickly as possible. Do you need to go up here and use the torch? Yeah, there's those guys in the forest.
You're amazing.
Everybody's stuck in the woods down here. Ouch!
Shot!
Nice try.
Alright, you got strength. Oh, now Cap, yeah. So you can attack again and one shot. And then you can kill this guy. Okay, good, you hit him. Angry, can you please? Oh, you can double him. That's cool. And you didn't miss twice. Awesome. I forgot my mic was muted again. I've been talking for the past minute. Nobody can hear anything. Is it you up into the woods today? I seen Felix. I'll send Felix.
I needed them.
Dimitri, why can't you double people? Hit you in the action. That kinda sucked. I let this hurt.
Be mindful.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Okay, you can double that guy. Why did Catherine fall back? That doesn't make sense. Okay, strength and speed.
Stay focused. Thank you.
Faith level up.
A change for the better.
I don't like how low your res is, Annette. You're a mage, you're supposed to have good resistance.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Okay, nice, you hit twice. I assume you're gonna miss once. Oh, you did. Okay, I'll take that.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a Knight of Theros!
The fog has cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Okay. Speed's still level 5. That was alright. That was an alright level.
Lord Lonato, please don't die.
Oh, he's gonna die.
I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
Well done.
Oh, enemies too. Thanks. Everybody's hurting. Not everybody, but 3 people. missed, Dimitri! Come on! I'm trying to give you experience, man. Defense, okay, pretty standard to do.
Good looking out.
Oh, vulnerary. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, nice dodge. You got hit and you missed! Oh, come on, what's going on? What's going on here?
Thank you.
There we go. Oh, I kill him.
It's just not my day.
Yeah, that kind of sucked. It's funny how the actual chapters are going better than the auxiliary maps. Damn it, you got hit! Come on! This is so much more annoying. Nice, finally got close counter. No damage. No damage! Wow, fantastic. Oh wow, this is going great. I guess I could stride a net to go kill that guy. Just kill him. Okay, more spells.
Thanks.
Am I making...
But it does no damage. Wow, this... It's a cornucopia of failure.
Let's see how they like this.
Ah!
gonna die. Damn it!
Forgive me, everyone.
That went poorly. Okay. So I am gonna have to use stride.
Here
to
goes.
kill the Armor Knight. Why is his charm so high? That's annoying.
Here we go.
Can't lose. Right there. You got it.
This.
Okay, I think that is the threat eliminated. I can deal with that.
I'm on it.
Go here.
Ready.
Aye, aye.
I'll do it.
Let's do this right.
And you dodged it. Perfect. Okay. We're good. We're all good. Close counter means you can attack now. Why did you get hit? Ugh. She gonna miss 4 times? She did miss 4 times! Okay. Damn it! Stole my experience. Damn it! You stole my experience again! Those were my kills! You're on my left.
Much needed.
Nice dodge this time. And you can double. Bam!
I'll cut through. Quite helpful.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
Other than strength, Dimitri's other stats just look meh.
Thanks so much.
More healing, so much healing. I guess. Alright, now it's down to just Lonato.
Thanks for that.
be the one to kill you, no other!
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
You have Night Anywhere? You do! Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Do that.
I apologize, Your Highness. It is regrettable that we should cross swords like this.
Lonato, I sympathize with your position. I really do. I have no wish to kill you, but I'm afraid you have left me no choice. Please, forgive me.
Your Highness, I cannot stop here. For my child, and for the people of Fodlan. If you will not stand aside, then I have no choice but to cut you down.
Alright, Annette, get in there.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Alright, Ash, time to kill your dad.
Stand down, Ash. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lonato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this. That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Lonato,
Ash is real
I
sad.
never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Secret book. +2 to dexterity. Fox icon. +4 to luck. Two stats that are kind of not super important. Of course, we made Ash the MVP of that.
Why did this happen? Lonato was always such a kind man. Everyone in the village was so nice to me, and I killed them. I killed them all. I had to. I know I had to. I know that, but still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you. I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
That was my first time killing civilians, too. Those who I'm sworn to protect. you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons. We shouldn't have killed them. We should have found another way. I'm sorry. It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance. I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart... Professor...
The voice acting in this game
those
is
in
so
power,
good too.
no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause. That they take life to protect it. But... is it truly okay to take any life you please? All in service of some implacable, just cause? Lord Lonato didn't take up arms out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't? Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace. I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm
Rhea
upon
definitely
believers,
takes
even if those sinners
no
are
qualms
civilians.
when it comes to
I pray the students learned a
killing
valuable lesson about the fate
civilians
that
like
awaits
that.
all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best. But a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seiros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Any religious organization that talks about punishing sinners that's a red flag. Just in any situation. It's the way how
Part 1.
every single person in
White
that battle
clouds.
was
Blue
noticeably
sea
shook
moon.
afterwards,
The goddess's
including
rite
Catherine.
of rebirth.
And then you get back and Rhea is just like, well done. You did well to kill all those people.
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the blue sea star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, A grand ceremony is held in honor of this much anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
We're starting to get some money now. No, I don't want to buy that. There's the gas bar.
So, our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot. The knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady Rhea, and perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
Please, elaborate.
Why would Lord Lonato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot written on it? Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot, in order to distract from his true aim?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery. I mean, what would I do with my spare time?
Please.
You mean to say we should search the monastery? Try to find what the enemy is truly after.
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight them as well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seiros, and this young man here is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
I think we can recruit Cyril now. Pretty soon. I have to be a certain level for, or to recruit Shamir and Catherine. Go get something to drink. Myself a Coke. Let's
see Dimitri and Ash.
This tent is torn. Can you please fix this one first, Ash?
Absolutely.
Sorry. I should probably take care of it myself, but we'd be here until sundown if I...
No problem at all. I've had lots of practice with things like this. Happy to help however I can.
Oh. Well, thanks. Actually, I'll fetch you something to make the job less of a burden. You like sweet things, right?
Well, yes. Sorry, no. I can't ask you to do that.
Ash, I told you, there's no need to act like that.
I can't have someone from the royal family running errands for me. It doesn't feel right.
I really don't mind, so you needn't worry about that. And while I'm being candid, I'd prefer it if you didn't speak so formally to me. We're supposed to be allies. We fought side by side as equals, haven't we?
I know. But to commoners like me, you're royalty. Regular folks normally only lay eyes on someone like you once or twice in their whole lives.
I understand, I really do. When I ascend the throne, perhaps I should do a tour of each city.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
I'm at a loss. I wish to make things better, but I seem to only upset you more and more. That is certainly not my intention. Perhaps I should leave you be and take care of our shopping.
Please, I promise I'll go myself just as soon as I finished with the tent.
Ash, enough! Okay. I've a question. Answer me this. I don't normally eat sweets. So what would you recommend?
Oh, well, if price isn't a concern for you, then you should go for the sugar candies. The ones they make in town are really delightful. Oh, Your Highness, please, you mustn't.
Got it. Sugar candies it is. I'll go and fetch some.
Your Highness, please come back. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure these repairs get done.
Good morning, Your Highness. Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
Morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit. You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong. Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
I'll admit, it was a bit lonely growing up. But I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that. Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. But sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
Your big brother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out. That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all. It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going. How about you forget we had this talk altogether? And don't mention it to anyone.
Well, Felix and Annette is a great pairing.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum.
This is why Annette is the
Now it's time
cutest.
to fill my tummy tummy tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you weren't listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything! It's not right!
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then! Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about? I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
I love how Felix just plays it off totally seriously. It's just totally indifferent.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole knight thing pretty seriously.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself? If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice? I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Virtuous and gallant? Are you kidding me? If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up. They'll boot you out of town.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
Interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves? Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Well, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts!
What do you mean?
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Sylvain.
It was really good advice until that very
Hey
last
there,
bit.
cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need. I guess that's a good start.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great knight, huh? More like a great philanderer.
And he ruins
Seems
it.
like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
Go get him, Ash.
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness, me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
That perfume is a
Grid
favorite
doesn't know
of
what
mine.
lavender
I'm
smells
so
like.
glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
Well, time to explore since we don't can't do anything else. Can we? So this.
A hero's relic. However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Let's go talk to Shamir.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
You can drink those.
Practice yields results.
Should that raise the professor level? Yaritza!
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
The game won't let me. Sword is Caspar's, the badge is
Sending an
Catherine's.
assassin to the monastery, Hopefully it's someone worth crossing blades with. It seems we're cut from the same cloth.
No, I just said that because I knew you liked it. Lots of quests to do. Let me touch Dimitri first. Can we do this?
I need
Yay, okay.
Yes?
Travelers can give you deals on items, take part in countries when your army is adjutants. Use the local specialty option to buy items and resources at lower cost than the shop. Continues a challenge of locating travelers who successfully convince more resources in order to succeed. Time to get a battalion. Traveler Heil as an adjutant will follow one of your units in the next battle afterwards. They will sometimes teach you an ability or combat art they have equipped. Huh! I didn't know they could do that. Is that permanent? I might have to try that. Should we send off? I'll send off to you. Don't have much off. I just might as well. Send him off. I can still use to do, but you will gain some fucking experience. Let's see about that. Steel Axe, no. Umbral Steel? No. What outfit is that? What outfit is that? I can't tell what class that is. I'll have to... Wow, that looks badass. I'll have to... Huh. Well, let's do some recon training. Oh, never mind, I can't. That's odd. Dimitri must be in the Knight's Hall.
Professor?
And it's Lawrence.
Let's see if the enemy's aim lies elsewhere. We had better discern their true intent quickly. As I see it, our best option is to explore every inch of the monastery. We should also speak to everyone here. Let's plan to compare notes once you've got a lead. Will you do me a favor?
That is Deduce.
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations.
Not really.
Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
So it only glows red if you harmonize with the hero's relic.
Hey there.
Ferdinand!
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
I made a dreadful mistake. I bought 2 of the same tea set. This is very nice.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these
I'll
days.
slap the shit out of them.
Not really.
Gatekeeper!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Have you been talking to Sylvain?
Ah, Professor.
That is Hilda's.
Okay. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love
Yeah,
to catch up,
actually.
but I'm super
The church is
busy
giving
right
me
now.
a good amount of money.
For money. You understand.
You said that already.
Hey, how about a favor?
Okay, so we pick up trade secrets and she gives us stat boosting items. Ooh, yes, more bait. I want to fish.
No.
Who said no? Shut up.
Professor, while the investigation is important, don't forget to make time for your training. If we have to battle and cannot
I already
win,
trained in bows.
all will be lost. We don't know who our enemy is, so we must be prepared for anything.
Anything that you have? No. Lenhard, get off the floor.
So sleepy. Too sleepy.
I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
I bought the ingredients for making some sweet treats I can't wait to eat. Huh? Oh, I know it looks like I'm fooling around, but I'm not. I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making sure I have plenty of food I can eat while walking. Smart, huh? I know! Once they're ready, I promise to share some with you.
Love her.
That's so.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
What's up, Dad?
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seiros. They say it's the day when the Goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
No, fishing ponds. Hey, Manuela.
Hey, Professor. I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Okay?
Lawrence, I have a tea
The
set
Goddess's
for you.
Rite of Rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seiros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
Seems unlikely.
Ah, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me. How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
So now we can do tea parties. We'll have to do one of those the next time it's someone's birthday. I like to cheat with tea parties and look up all of the responses that each character likes to guarantee that I get a perfect tea time. Because I'm just like
It would
that.
be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
When we need to get yourself a friend or two. Alright, let's card. Not quite a level up. Plot. Plant. Let's just do those two. Way upstairs. this. Cyril!
Let's see. Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
Or she doesn't let me down.
I hope you're not just saying that.
Yeah, I can't recruit him just yet. All the way back down this hallway.
Maybe. Okay.
Ish. Let's go talk to Bernadetta real quick.
Hi. Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess. If you, want to chat. A little. Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
This way.
Well?
What's this? Elephant.
Professor.
I was thinking... Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Seiros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lugh, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Faerghus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Faerghus. In return, Lugh agreed to make the Church of Seiros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Interesting. Do more bait. Try something. Maybe because I started a new save file, I have to scan my amiibo again. Still can't. Never mind. Must only be for New Game Plus. I'm trying to see if I can go down to the Holy Mausoleum, the Holy Tomb. So you can go down to the Holy Tomb through there, but I guess it's only through New Game Plus.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it. I have something to ask of you.
There's something in the Knight's Hall.
Professor. Professor.
Oh, it's the thing said at this.
Let's see.
Blowfly.
Well done. You have my thanks.
almost called it a blowflea because of watching Joe Zegis play through this game.
Professor?
Caspar!
Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Alright, let's go to a fighting tournament.
Yeah, that's definitely
A moment.
Let's talk to this guy down here first.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Hey, Professor.
The monastery holds many treasures. Maybe the enemy is after one of those? Even so, the idea of stealing from a church is just horrible.
I'll hold my tongue on that comment.
Professor, fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty.
Petra, that line
my
was
best
awesome. I need to stop a murder. Stopping a murdering is my specialness. Oh, she's great.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor, I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public?
Yes,
It's
actually, I
kinda
think
fun.
3 different
It
people
makes
told
the
me
place
that now.
feel like a festival.
Take this.
Oh, you...
Hey there.
Okay. It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I suppose that may be true.
This is yours.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it. I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
Claude knows what's up. Another elephant.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Duscur is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
Kick their asses to do. Wait, I have some.
The monks, they said, given the...
Here, take this.
That belongs to me. I...
That is Ferdinand's.
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
Professor, is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you. I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes. Let me think about it a bit more.
I need my charm and authority to go up. Authority should be pretty easy.
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think,
Sure,
Professor? Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Let's go upstairs.
Professor!
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
I dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding. Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back. Need something, Professor? I'm on an important mission for Lady Rhea. Until that's done, I can't offer any help.
Yeah. I might need to be at like level 11, something like that. I got a ways to go.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
There's like barely anything in here that looks like it could be used for crest research. Except for like this little thing next to the fountain pen on his desk. Everything else just looks boring. That's Manuela.
Well... Professor. Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Well, I got something for you.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it. Professor.
Yes, give me more professor level. Yes!
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
Watch it, lady.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
I wonder what those books could be.
Really?
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
I'm quite all right. But your concern means a great deal.
Time to go to the cathedral. Let me in! Let me in! Come on, you stupid door! Thank you.
Hey, you.
Hubert, say something menacing.
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up.
Hey!
Listen. The goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fordland. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
Sure do, kid.
That reminds me, people seem to think that all the Knights of Seiros are equal. But that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Holy Knight is a specific distinction.
About 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Geralt went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
I need to support Dimitri. Can you imagine Raphael just going up to Lady Rhea and asking her to spar? Be hilarious. Luis, give me
Have you
information.
visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Seiros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Kidding. I can't stop thinking about Minato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
Pull yourself together,
I checked
dumbass.
on my brother and sister, who were living in Castle Gaspar. Thankfully, they're all right. I was worried because they're both so young, but the church in the castle town offered to take them in. That much, at least, is a big relief.
May I sit?
No, you may not say.
I have a thought. Have you? In general, but, well, we have a lot. Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
It's crazy how everyone in this monastery is losing their shit. Literally.
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge.
Yeah, you can put it that way. Alright, I got some quests to fulfill. Well, one.
Professor.
First, let's go do this fighting tournament. Get in there, Felix. Do your best. Damn it.
You're weak.
One shot.
Another win.
Let's go. One shot again. Felix is amazing in arena and fighting tournaments.
Why am I even here?
You're winning me money, that's why. Field teacher. Oh, you missed! It's fine.
Another win.
That was easy.
I'm glad I asked you.
Alright, I gotta talk to Dimitri, and then I think we're done.
Professor.
Oh.
Thanks for your help. So, there is something that the Church values above all else. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make gaining entry far easier than usual. You know the place of which I speak. Yes, that is the most likely possibility. We do not know their objective, but there is a good chance that our enemy is planning to target the Holy Mausoleum.
Would seem to be the case. Alright, let's go dine with some people.
Hey there.
Right.
I only have one activity point. Shit. That's right, because I had to do my fighting tournament. Let's get Dimitri and Felix together. Actually, let's get Sylvain together. I want to work on Sylvain's budding talent.
Yeah, it isn't always the best, but that's
Uh-oh.
okay. Let's try to enjoy whatever we eat.
To be strong, I must eat, no matter how disgusting the food
Apparently
might
they
be.
did not like it. Oh jeez. That went poorly. Oh no, that's never happened to me before. Well then, let's go fishing.
Okay?
Ooh, I'll take that one. Tata's pike. Eventually some merchants will show up in the marketplace and I'll be able to buy bait. Three Tutate's pikes. I think that's all we can do today. Man, Head Chef's Challenge really backfired on me, didn't it? I've never had that happen before. Every time I've done the Head Chef's Challenge, it's always turned out fine, but not this time. I don't have much motivation. Ugh. Bad!
I was certain I had it.
Okay,
I accept your judgment. I answered correctly. No need for praise.
Another
Answered
perfect.
correctly.
Let's go to do. I think bads only happen when your characters have low motivation. Which makes sense. Okay, Ash. I'm gonna need you to learn lances if I want you to be a Wyvern Lord, so let's go with that.
I've learned a lot. This will be useful. Am I starting to master this? This will be useful. That's a relief. You're making me blush.
And Sylvain. How are you with heavy armor? Let's build that up for you. Just so you can get weight -3, which will come in handy. Let's focus solely on axes now. Let's split it up between these two now. Stick with that. Stick with that. Stick with that.
Professor, could you explain? That might be good.
Nice.
Professor.
Yeah, switch from sword skill, switch from focusing on sword to focusing on sword. Yeah, go for it. Let's talk to Dedue.
Did you want something? I see. If you have the time, then please assist me. I am to water the flowers in the greenhouse. Thank you. Only do not water the ones in that corner. They are from Dusker. They require a dry environment. The roots will rot otherwise. Yes, they are. I owe you a debt of gratitude. In both the extracurricular activities here at the Academy and on the battlefield, your presence has been instrumental in the defense of His Highness. You have my sincerest thanks. To me, it is not nothing. Was there something else you wanted? Then please, excuse me.
Alphys' birthday. Oh. No. I'm not recruiting him this time around. We'll do a tea party for the next person.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Singing is so much
Oh,
fun.
I have to pull
Everyone should enjoy
Lawrence into
themselves
choir
while they're
practice
doing
at
it.
some point because he is the best dialogue for these. Oh yeah, let's do a tea party with Flame. Okay. Let me pull up my cheat sheet real quick. Host tea party. Host tea parties to bond with your allies. The charm stats of Byleth and the guests will increase too, if you are a good host. Try to pick conversation topics that you think your guests will like. If you're having fun, they might choose topics of their own as well. Keep your guests happy and they will stay as long as you like. Alright, what does she like? Sweet apple blend, crescent moon, or almond blend? Sweet apple?
I am honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful. So soothing.
Fuck. Perfect recipes. Ooh, does she like cats? She does. Dining party.
Lively places are my favorite. I like the monastery because there are always so many people bustling about.
Perfect tea time. All right, now for the best part.
You look odd today. Are you feeling all right? It is a different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem.
Now just imagine Violet leaning over the table to stare deeply into Flame's eyes. Alright, we're done.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Charm increased by 1!
I'm with Ingrid? I'm not gonna get away with anything.
Stop messing around and get moving. You don't work, you don't eat.
Fine, fine. Let's do this. Hey, we did pretty well. All because I really went for it, of course.
You're a glib one, aren't you, Sylvain? I did the bulk of the...
I'm gonna switch these two off the next chance I get. So I can have Dimitri and Purdue build up their heavy armor skills.
Got it. Good to go.
Ooh, another monster piercer.
This isn't so hard.
Am I making progress?
I'm getting better at this.
Alright, time to go to battle. Or should we explore again? I think I'm gonna explore again to build up my motivation for the next instruction period. And then do a battle next week. I think I'm gonna do that. Alright. I think I'm going to...
How's that? You spend too much time roaming.
Shut up. I think I'm gonna do faculty training with Shamir. Get some more bow. I'm gonna go garden after I get my free items. Shut up!
Professor!
I was thinking.
It's my kingfish.
That's so.
Garden before I forget.
Maybe.
Ale of pomegranates. Ooh, that was a lot. Yeah, sure.
Maybe.
I'm gonna cook as well. Get in here, Bernie. Need some speed.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent.
set the empty pan on
A
fire.
little more secret spice and...
That's how you know that the food is good, when it starts glittering. Nobody in my class likes that. Huh. Guess I'm not following Manuela.
This is lovely. I welcome an opportunity for us three to get together and enjoy one another's company.
I wouldn't normally want you around for dinner, Hanneman. But it's kinda nice once in a while.
Let's get Ingrid and... Yeah, Ingrid and Sylvain.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Alright, almost there! If only we could fish! We need a decent amount of bait to do that. These two are at it again.
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well, everyone.
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
If by restrained you mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female, then yes, you've been quite restrained. Mark my words.
Drape yourself over anything with a vagina,
the
then
more
yes.
weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral. Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one day, he got more than hurt. Now he's gone.
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when you died. It hurt to see you hurt, and not be able to do anything. When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Nothing affected me the way his passing affected me.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to be able to flirt with girls again.
Your predictability is utterly disappointing. When I finally stopped mourning, you know what brought me back? My concern for you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions before you carry them out. And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
Okay. I promise.
This is why Fire Emblem support conversations are so good. Oh, let's go check the travelers.
I was thinking.
And yes, I could be fast traveling, but I like running, okay?
So, yeah.
Still can't do anything. Yeah, I definitely want that. Caledonia Guard. Mithril. Oh, okay, I'll buy it. I'll instruct again.
I answered correct. No need for praise. I answered correctly. I have...
Wow. It's all becoming clearer. Hey, that was useful.
I guess our rings are flying.
That was challenging. I appreciate you.
She gets a really good skill when she gets to B rank in flying, so I get that. For tasks, let's switch music. Switch this. It's already right. His immense level's already pretty high. Just going mage to bishops. You're fine.
Professor.
No, stick with what you're on.
By the way, sometimes you find edible plants among the weeds.
Please do not eat the weeds.
I am just saying...
It's the best one. It's the best dialogue for...
The work is done, Professor.
Tasks.
We did rather well.
True enough. Except that Dedue ended up doing all of my work, too.
Wait, -3. Let's go.
It seems I've improved. I've deepened my understanding.
I've got it. There's so much left to learn.
Alright, time for a battle. Where are all my guys at? Oh, level 6 and 7, so still not quite high enough to do this. Oh, what the hell, we'll be fine. these torches put away. I'm gonna use a pair of steel bombs. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is pretty straightforward. We're still at 6. Rainbow punishment talons.
Welcome.
Punishing the Tines is usually pretty cheap, so. Those little triangles by each character's health bar represents how healthy their battalion is. So Felix take on those guys. Frontline people. Alright, let's go.
I'll go. I'm on it.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
Aye, aye.
Everyone,
Ready.
hold the line.
Here goes.
Here we go.
And the crest killed.
You're weak.
Ow! And he killed me again.
Too easy. I can feel the difference.
Alright.
It's not over yet.
Alright, let's move up.
I'll cut through. Oh, thanks.
Open it now. Breakthrough lance upon him.
You never had a chance. I will get stronger yet.
Sheesh. There's 2 archers waiting for her. Unnecessary critical hit.
That is
for
that.
the win. Jeez, Celeste, you could see. Okay, I'll take
all do our
speed.
part.
Impressive.
Watch and learn.
Nice dodge. Nice dodge again.
Practice yields results.
Had to be done.
Trade secret.
Another win.
Thank you.
I feel
Okay.
more powerful.
Could've been better. Keep knocking over the water bottle. Those guys are coming in.
I have improved.
That kind of sucked. Thunder!
Oh, I won!
Oh, you're still on the safe soulmate. Shoot. So is Ingrid. Okay, I screwed up.
Next time, bring your friends.
Should have equipped his steel sword.
Another win.
I'm gonna battle speed fast. I'm tired of all these slow ass people walking slow as shit. Tired of this.
I aim for greatness. Have I improved some?
Speed is okay, I guess.
Quite helpful.
good, you can do no damage. Going down and Sylvain, kill him.
That went as expected.
Sufficient.
Gauntlets are really good against
Better to
mages
serve
because of their
types.
ability to strike twice. That was a really good one.
Let's keep our guard up.
Mercedes getting some levels.
I
Nice.
feel more powerful.
Who's next? I'm getting stronger.
Ooh, speed
I can
is
feel
good.
it.
And Sylvain didn't get a single level up. That's fine. Stuck with Ingrid.
That's the third time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor. Hello. Did you need something?
Are you hiding something?
Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
Are you the thrifty type?
Does that surprise you? Perhaps it seems ill-befitting someone of noble birth to care about such things. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose. Yes, he's a good person. Even when managing our territory used up most of our family's resources, he still went out of his way to ensure my comfort. Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? I hope Sylvain and Felix aren't getting into trouble as they tend to do. Well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Alright, whose birthday is it? Claude's? Get out of here.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
Alright, we got the roster. We got a bunch of hits that I don't really need. Check the roster by pressing X while speaking to a unit. Intuition can detect once during a tea party. Yeah, no, that one. There are some supports to watch. Maybe we'll do this next time. I'm kind of winding down, so I think I'll end the stream here. When I come back, we'll watch these school conversations and then jump into the next chapter. So Riley, if you're still there, thanks for coming. I'll see you later.